Alright. We are. There's the notification. Manager. There we go. Alright. How is everybody doing tonight? It may have gave me some disconnect protection. Okay. There we go. Okay, I got that part open. I got this thing open. I just need this. Okay. Just getting some music going here. Alright. Looks like everything's all set. Alright. So, there you are. Go. Edit these a little bit on
So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I want to be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions in the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft. You can change lives. You create thoughts. Never waste time. You got one shot. You got one life. Better pop.
Usually with these, what I end up doing with my shorts is I write them out and then, start the recording process. Need one of my pens. Alright, short we're working on today though, is gonna be the new loca entropy, or not new loca entropy, this entropy effect.
Here to play. Got one life and I know what a year can change. My fear of fame, near the same. Got that voice in the back of my ear to say, don't give up, don't hold back, you're not enough. Stay on track, it's been tough.
Decent amount.
It can suck, that's a fact, but no, I won't slow down. Hold my own right now in the zone. I found, been to blow this sound as I grow. This crowd, you all know me now, being known. Call it cloud, better watch the fuck out, yeah. You will not change my mind. I'm here to stay. I'll grind. I'll be the best all time. I will not fade. I'll climb. Coast to coast, spin the roast. Any motherfucker who been thinking he could beat me though, keep him low, sneaking though. I'ma be the one creeping up until I'm meeting foes. Believe me, ho, you don't know all the shit I've been through, never gonna take it slow. Awake ago, now I know the code flowing through my mind just like a wave it goes on. To be the best, must be different than the rest. Must commit to every test, turning no's into a yes. Fuck the haters, second guess, while you know what you do best. Take the risk and take the debt, count the cards and rake the deck, yeah. You will not change my mind. I'm here to stay.
Start with magnetic with a guaranteed status
You won't see me stop, no.
effect.
You won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top. If it's the last thing I did, never catch me, man, I'm gone. Cause I'll be working off the grid, grinding through all the pain. I said I'd do it and I did. I'm the type to work until my hands fucking bleed. I'm the type to fight when others fall into their knees. I'm the type to ask for more pain, give it please. Cause on the other side of pain is everything I fucking need. I got a hunger inside of me, a flame ignites entirely. I work daily quietly to build a perfect dynasty, a place where my mind is free from the chains of society. I take all anxiety and turn it to the finer things. Oh, don't take it slow, I got these places to go. I wanna grow, I wanna be something more. A different mode, I'll hit if I gotta go. Cause I got something to show the world that one day will know. See me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top. If it's the last thing I did, never catch me, man, I'm gone. Cause I'll be working off the grid, grinding through all the pain. I said I'd do it and I did. I'm the type to work until my hands fucking bleed. I'm the type to fight when others fall into their knees. I'm the type to ask for more pain, give it please. On the other side of pain is everything I fucking need.
These weapons are notably good. Novex, Castro, Volta. Okay.
They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I got all this potential that's deep inside of me, but they hate when you're successful cause they try to be. They sit there being judgmental because you're trying things, and they just want you to settle and do the right thing. So get a good job, don't slack off. Wake up every morning, make a good impression on your boss. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do, and when you're making money, make sure you don't spend it too soon. Fuck that, I'll do what I wanna do. I got a different path from everyone and that includes you. Who are you to tell me how to live life? In these times it feels like nobody is right, yeah. So I'ma figure out what else we succeed, and then invest all of my time into that and proceed. I need whatever the hell could make me happy, and I don't think you have a clue what could that be. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I think this life could be special if I get rid of the devils. They think that I am a rebel, I think they want me to settle. There's nobody on my level. They think that work is too stressful, I think that work is essential. The grind is all in your mental, and I've don't think you understand what I'll go through just to be in control of my life soon. All the negativity, man, I'm immune. I don't really need a mask with all I've been through. I've been making changes for the ages. 5-10 year plans are contagious. I attack that shit, I'm tenacious. And if you ain't, get the fuck out of my way then. Got one life, I won't regret it. I will fight until I get it. I'll look back one day from heaven and say, damn, I learned some lessons. And say, damn, I have no questions. I had fun in every second, and the journey was a blessing, yeah. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing.
Alright, sorry, I just step away for a second there.
I'm one of a kind, there ain't no one like me. So I define,
You know, if I'm just gonna be, should give y'all at least something fun to look at.
I'm one of a kind, there ain't no one like me. Put my money where my mouth is, I'ma get it now, kid. Heard around town, this sound is astounding.
Yeah.
My heart pounding, bass is
Yep, that's something you can look at while I work on this Scuddiot.
Man, I feel good, dog. I feel good. Woke up a little richer, also with a little wood. If I could teach this shit, man, really wish I could. So listen up closely, I'll give you a push. I raise hell every time my lyrics pop off. I take shots at the haters with a sawed off. Girl, you better keep me up or I'll nod off. One shot, all I got, I will not stop. I'm one of a kind, there ain't no one like me. So I define it's the real damn thing. Don't be wasting any time, I got somewhere to be. Always on the grind, yeah, you know me. Hold the crown will be mine, you can call me king. A matter of time for you all love me. Finally at my prime, right where I wanna be. I'm one of a kind, there ain't no one like me. Yeah, it's not enough, man, I want more. I keep on doing business, open every single door. I wanna be the richest, so you see me up on Forbes. I can do this through my music, that's how I even the score. I don't take it slow, man, I want it bad. Every single day, I'll be carving out a path. Like a girl with a tat on her back, all black.
Okay.
I'ma take her right back to my pad where it's at. I don't ever slack off, so you better
We'll pause the music, swap over to this one, and let's try recording this. While Cephalon Suda is known for her love of music, her weapons inflict entropy upon their enemies. Entropy is an interesting effect, and I would have said it is bad, but due to new enemies, it's better. To start with, it deals 1000 magnetic damage, with a guaranteed status effect. It also gives you 25% of your base energy back, as well as the mother. Alright, take two. While Cephalon Suda is known for her love of music, her weapons inflict entropy upon their targets. Entropy is an interesting effect, and I would have said it's bad, but due to new enemies, it's better. To start with, it deals 1000 magnetic damage with a guaranteed status effect. It also gives you 25% of your base energy back, and increases your base energy as well. While you have no shortage of energy generation, this is not a bad effect. The weapons that have entropy are alright. Ones that have it natively are the Cyanoid Simulor and the Cyanoid Gamma Core. There are also a handful of mods for the Supra, Obex, Kestrel, and Bolto that grant entropy as well. Okay. Now let's just listen to that back. While Cephalon Suda is known for her love of music, her weapons inflict entropy upon their targets. Entropy is an interesting effect, and I would have said it's bad, but due to new enemies, it's better. To start with, it deals 1000 magnetic damage with a guaranteed status effect. It also gives you 25% of your base energy back and increases your base energy as well. While you have no shortage of energy generation, this is not a bad effect. The weapons that have entropy are alright. Ones that have it natively are the Cyanoid Simulor and the Cyanoid Gamma Core. There are also a handful of mods for the Supra, Obex, Kestrel, and Bolto that grant entropy as well. That does not seem terrible. So, I can come back to this one so y'all have something to watch. And I can start playing the music for a little bit longer. Don't know how long. But we're just vibing here. Alright, so for this program. Now the thing is, should I so basically I have 3 different sections here. I could cut the audio up that I'm like where's actually a good place to cut? Well, stuff right there. Feel like I could cut it. While Cephalon Suda is known for her love of music, her weapons inflict entropy upon their targets. I could split it here and give it another animation.
I said, what's up, y'all gonna step up, I'm the best as they come, call me blessed, I'm the one, spitting raps like the sun, fire blast down my tongue, stay in full rap.
I need to get, an entropy effect. I think I was having, yeah, ugh. I'm sorry, Hillary. The Cyanoid Simulator is just such a bad pin. It really is. March 25th, February. Ooh, what's this? Operation Belly of the Beast? Oh.
100 songs in 100 weeks, what the fuck? Yo, how these dudes keep writing? Do they cheat or what? Nah, bitch, we just know how to get what we want. And we're good at what we do, cause it's never enough. I ain't playing anymore, I'ma shut the door, ignore all the fucking idiots, turn them into corpses. So sore from ripping on these vocal cords, they like swords cut deep as my words are born, I'm upset. Cause ain't nobody heard of us yet. A few mil when the first man bent, and we ain't never ever gonna forget. I feel like time with blood and sweat. Shit worth it, y'all give a man purpose. Y'all make a man kill it when I'm performing these verses. It'd be a disservice if this music never surfaced to the top of this circus. All this time will be worthless. I'ma be first, bitch. All I do is work, bitch. Party hard, serve, bitch. Then back to the verse, bitch. They gon' need a nurse quick. Put them in a hearse shit. Using every word to get heard by this earth, bitch. Love playing this game. I ain't rapping for the fame. Nah, I rap to make a name. To be heard and make a change, yeah.
That's nifty. I didn't realize. So they're bringing that operation back in February. Cool. I was meaning to come look over here. Oh, Eximus. There's nothing. Yeah. Snakecliff, Magnum Force. I don't need either of those. And here, a survival and 5 Magnum missions. I can do a Nightmare mission, I suppose. Hopefully. Not still though. Not infested salvage, not disruption. I just want to do... Haha. No shield mode is Hildren. No thank you. I'll do this. Rescue on Neptune. I just need to get mute the music for this. It's, well, I could just like mute the audio. Instead, I'm just gonna mute the music. Swap over to this. Start recording. And we're gonna be using the cyanide gamma core just so that I can get a oh yeah, my little... I forgot about the Sentinel. Sentinel is just gonna rip these guys a new one. He's meant to just deal tons of DPS. Alright, and I've not gained any. This is not good.
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you. There's no telling.
Maybe I should have done seal paths just because of...
You need to find the holding cell immediately.
And I'm also not going to activate this thing's Incarnate because I don't think that's really going to help me much. I know I activated the Incarnate once on like the Furus. I'll do that one, but it's not going to help me much. And my cat's not helping me either. Skittles, I love you, but you're being a pest right now. You just being in my lap is okay. Alright. Almost got the first. There it was. Really awful. Feels like it's not even like most of it's not even useful on Hildren. It's like, why did I get that on Hildren? Because like she's like magnetic. The reason why I thought about it at first is because like, oh hey, shields, magnetic. Well, Hildren cares about shields. That makes sense, right? Or wrong. Hildren wants to hog all the enemy shields for herself. She doesn't want them gone before she even gets there. You know, I have like 100 and something ciphers. Oh, I can't cipher this. There we go. Oh, I'm not sure what that recorded.
Father Scrannon, your sacred tokens shall remain secure from the grasp of...
Okay, I'm gonna start recording again. Because this one might be better.
This looks bad.
Oh, you're... Why? Get up. Come on, I got some good bursts in there. Of course, as soon as I'm not. Of course, it's as soon as I'm not. I just have to use the first one, because I'm not going to get another good one. Probably not. Not before extraction anyway. Alright. That was...
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, does it steadily go down? If I'm not... That was a good one. Okay. That one was good. Alright, we'll use that one.
Mission complete. The captive has been liberated. You will be rewarded for this, Steno.
Alright. So, you get back Ember to look at. I go back into this, open there. To edit this down. It's like right at the end. Yep.
I feel blessed. Yeah.
And this one we will do that, drag this all the way back over. While Cephalon Suda is known for her love of music, her weapons inflict entropy upon their targets. While Cephalon Suda is known for her love of music, her weapons inflict entropy upon their targets. Entropy. I just want to cut out my voice. While Cephalon Suda is known for her love of music, her weapons inflict entropy upon their targets. A little bit. One more time. While Cephalon Suda is known for her love of music, her weapons inflict entropy upon their targets. Okay, now I can just. While Cephalon Suda is known for her love of music, her weapons inflict entropy upon.
Yeah, I feel blessed. Yeah. I feel blessed. Yeah. Yeah, I feel.
While Cephalon Suda is known for her love of music, her weapons inflict entropy upon their target. While Cephalon Suda is known for her love of music, her weapons inflict entropy upon their targets. I think right there I think with this one, I'm gonna split it between each paragraph and give each thing its own animation. So,
till I'm 6 feet napping. They need another fix, hooked on like an addict. I got my eyes on the prize and it's changing lives. I wanna live till I die, make a difference, right? I wanna give those in need a reason to fight. I wanna live.
While Cephalon Suda is known for her love of music, her weapons inflict entropy upon their targets. Entropy is an interesting effect, and I would have said it's bad, but due to new enemies, it's better. To start with, it deals 1000 magnetic damage with a guaranteed status effect. It also gives you 25% of your base energy back and increases your base energy as well. While you have no shortage of energy generation, this is not a bad effect. Okay. From there, we'll split. So, I think I'm gonna have a text thing, or I could just do one of the mods, or like take a screen of the mod maybe. this is the part that I'm like, what do I put? It's like, I don't know. Cause like, I show off entropy and like
Invasions.
the first part. I don't need to show it off again. I'm showing off the weapons during the second part. I could just have the Cephalon Suda thing. I think what I can do is I just get a
Shadow up.
no, I don't want Similar, because the Similar has its own native effect as well. This is just got entropy. I think what I'm gonna do is in this, I'm gonna get X default weapon set, and that's gonna be here. You in the middle. You in the middle. You go. There. When I start talking about its effects. Entropy is an interesting effect, and I would have said it's bad, but due to new enemies, it's better. Right here.
I got this hunger deep inside of me. I got this need that keeps on guiding me. I got this energy providing me. It's all I need to overcome all my anxiety. One day I will have my victory. Crush all my enemies so viciously. Work so hard my hands are blistering, and they will carve my name in history. Wake up to the sound of the drums. Stand up, rock and roll it, here I come. I'm here to stay, here to fight another day. You can't stop me with some pain. I am here to make a change.
Okay. Oh, and then I can get a... I don't know what I can do. I can get a picture of some of those new enemies. Duh. Do I have anything Suda-y? I don't want. Religion. The Trinity's my main. Do I have it Suda-y? I have the Hunhow one. The Hunhow Dude Escape. I just hope I can spawn things in this one. Setting text, lights, aim speed, advancing from the field. I cannot spawn enemies in this one. Okay. But that will be what I use.
I'm sorry that I'm so
Be right back.
I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you, but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side, maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
So I could do. I could do cold below. Let's do cold below. Cold below is, I think, the closest thing I have right now to Suda. And I want to. Oh, no, that was. I want to spawn enemies. Let's see what I have today. Go for pepper out. Let's spawn a Gallifex and a Scuzzy. And Pawns. Let me get them kind of close together. That'll be good. It's covered with Scuzzy, but open this image. That's actually just about perfect. Okay. Let's get picture, window, Warframe, that picture.
My body went numb like a minute ago. I can't feel a thing from my head to toe. I lost my mind, man, I'm out of control. I can't stop, no, thinking I'm about to blow. Like a dog fight, you will see the bullets fly. More cry, and there ain't gonna be a place to hide. I got something that's deep inside, like an instinct saying there gonna be a fight. I can feel the eye of a hurricane.
I don't want you to move.
I see the fight in the rise from a
You to, no, you to move. You stay right in the okay. So I've got to run a quick errand. I think that's the only capture I need from there. Once again, enjoy a dancing. Give you this profile. I will return once I have run an errand. Just let me open up my wishes. BRB. There we go.
Yeah. Everybody knows that I'm breaking down. Everybody knows I ain't faking now. Everybody knows my heart's vacant now. Yeah, she hates me now, I made mistakes, but now I don't ever wanna be alone. I don't really ever feel at home. On my own, in the zone, that's the only way I know. Feeling low, about to blow back up. I won't ever let the doubt creep in. Gotta pop a couple more aspirin. I don't think I'll ever let you in. Easier to break it off best friends. I don't really understand myself. I don't really understand, need help. I don't wanna be left on the shelf. Couldn't even hear me if I yelled. It's so cold outside. I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside. I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside. I'm alone. It's so cold outside. Break down, always feel like I could break now, but I never let it take me to that place now. I won't ever let my thoughts get away now. I got better things to do, picking fate now. I just wanna be the best, call me great now. I don't know if I'm okay or insane now. I remember better days on the playground, hoping I can find my way to even when I'm feeling down, I fight. Even when I don't know what is right, I'ma pick a side and I'ma take pride. I will decide my fate and I will never let them tell me who I am. If you try to shake me, I'll be damned. Planet on the ground is where I stand. Never give up, that was always the plan. It's so cold outside. I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside. I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside. I'm alone. It's so cold
We return. Yeah. Oh. I don't do shit, Jack.
break it off. I just wanna see you take it off. T-Swift that shit, yeah, shake it off. Are we gonna take a trip?
Alright.
Taking off, oh yeah.
Giggles.
I just wanna be your
Please. I'm working on stuff.
so we better get to work, yeah, working out. I get blacked out too easy. Ever since I was 16, wait, ever since I was 15. Oh shit, maybe sometime in between. I just wanna create some memories before I die this century. Fuck
Nice.
that, the enemy. Yo, do you believe in death?
While Cephalon Suda is known for her love of music, her weapons inflict entropy upon their targets. Entropy is an interesting effect, and I would have said it's bad, but due to new enemies, it's better. To start with, it deals 1000 magnetic damage with a guaranteed status effect. It also gives you 25% of your base energy back, and increases your base energy as well. While you have no shortage of energy generation, this is not a bad effect. Skittles. Cat's harassing me. Skittles, please. I'm trying to make content. Skittles. Your base energy back, and increases 25% of your base. Gotta add another text. Oh my god. Stay right there. No, right there. No. If you want attention, you're gonna stay right there. It deals 1000 magnetic damage with a guaranteed status effect. Okay, so right here. Another text. It's gonna go down. And it's gonna be go. Behave. You're not gonna be able to be over here. I'm trying to do stuff. I'm gonna add like the stars. Maybe like more emphasis. I can make it, yeah. Skittles. Skittles. Cat is sabotaging. To start with, it deals 1000 magnetic damage with a guaranteed status effect. It also gives you 25% of your base energy back, and increases your base energy as well. While you have no shortage of energy generation, this is not a bad effect. The weapons that have entropy are alright. Going back to this one, this one. Under the funhouse.
One step at a time, yeah, that's how you make it. Set a goal you control and the steps you take them. I try to pick one thought, have some concentration, and if I make a mistake, it's called education. I try to do this every day, call it replication. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. 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 Wake up, today's gonna be a good day.
That's the simulator.
Today's gonna be a good day. So life ain't easy, yo. I think there's a reason, though. Ups and downs, just like every different season, yo. Sometimes I'm high, other times I'm barely breathing, though.
And that'll be the camp.
From the demons, yo. Negative thoughts are poison, they rot. Head full of flies, so here come the clouds. They'll never stop unless I can swap all the bad for the good in my head.
Alright.
When I'm lost.
Once it have it natively,
So I'ma fake it till I make it. Positive thoughts are overtaken. I got patience. One day
at a time is how you operate a cadence. Afloat, you grow, you show yourself a foundation. Stay away from all the shit that causes temptation. I know that I like to do it cause of sensation. I live my life in my head like a narration. Don't expect greatness, do my best, man, I'll take it. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. Wake up, today's gonna be
are the cyanoid simulor and the cyanoid gamma core. And then do I have a base Bolto? I don't know if I have a base Bolto. I have the Supra. I think it's a Supra Vandal. Don't have a base Bolto. So we'll have to go with the Kestrel.
Never stop, get it if I want it. Gotta make to myself a promise. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top.
Yo, no, I ain't the type to give up. If I do something, man, I do it till I get what I want. I turn a business out of nothing into something I love. I got a poker face, but honestly, I'm not one to bluff. I flip a switch, never miss, man, I always stay up. Don't let them see you, bitch. Always have a plan to stay tough. This life ahead of you ain't easy, it was built to be rough. But that's what makes a personality is tragedy, bro. So keep your head on your shoulders. Now we ain't out here moving rocks. We out here moving boulders. Now we ain't getting posterized. We out here making posters and we ain't got nothing to hide. We move forward like soldiers. You better wake up for the pay stub or you'll pay up. Don't make love to the game, bro. Fuck the game up. Change up, rearrange stuff to your greatness. Famous for the way up. Play the game, bro.
Never stop, don't get it if I want it. Gotta make to myself a promise. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top, yeah.
You know I'm always honest. There ain't no way I'm ever stopping.
I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top,
I'm always flirting with pain. She like to hurt me and maim. I'm always working to change, but she's still lurking the same. I keep on building a dynasty while the haters be trying me, but they hate from inside. You see, hate themselves in society. So I let them speak quietly while my actions speak quiet. See, they be hiding in privacy with the screen. Oh, the irony to hate someone who's trying to be whatever they would like to be. We all feel the anxiety. We make our own rivalries. Yo, so where is all the positivity? I feel like we all just hate on everything. It's killing me. Thoughts build quick, causing different possibilities. Negative thoughts will cause different disabilities. So do better. Work hard under pressure. If you got no time, work smarter than ever. Don't ever let them tell you that you can't never say never. And turn your mind into the truest to go-getters.
Never stop, I'll get it if I want it. Gotta make to myself a promise. I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top, yeah.
You know I'm always honest. There ain't no way I'm ever stopping.
I won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top, yeah.
Let's just see how this is. While Cephalon Suda is known for her love of music, her weapons inflict entropy upon their targets. Entropy is an interesting effect, and I would have said it's bad, but due to new enemies, it's better. To start with, it deals 1000 magnetic damage with a guaranteed status effect. It also gives you 25% of your base energy back, and increases your base energy as well. While you have no shortage of energy generation, this is not a bad effect. The weapons that have entropy are alright. Ones that have it natively are the cyanoid simulor and the cyanoid gamma core. There are also a handful of mods for the Supra, Obex, Kestrel, and Bolto that grant entropy as well. Okay. So while Cephalon Suda is known for her love of music, her weapons inflict entropy upon their targets. While Cephalon Suda is known for her love of music, her weapons inflict entropy upon their targets. While Cephalon Suda is known for her love of music, her weapons inflict entropy upon their targets. No, it's just like While Cephalon Suda is known for her love of music, her weapons inflict entropy upon their targets.
And accomplice to me. I promise the darkness I can honest believe, but don't cross me, I might lose control of the lost beast. He's locked away inside with the key control by fight or flight. And this world ain't bright, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in my way, I'm aggressive. Cause when there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate.
Hey, ass. I'm just trying to make content. Entropy is... Wait, did I do pendulum? No, I can see what it looks like. While Cephalon Suda is known for her love of music, her weapons inflict entropy upon their targets. Entropy is... While Cephalon Suda is known for her love of music, her weapons inflict entropy upon their targets. Now if I did it like... Entropy... How does it work from that one to that? While Cephalon Suda is known for her love of music, her weapons inflict entropy upon their targets. Entropy is an interesting effect, and I would have said it's bad, but due to new enemies, it's better. To start with, it deals 1000 magnetic damage with a guaranteed status effect. It also gives you 25% of your base energy back and increases your base energy as well. While you have no shortage of energy generation, this is not a bad effect. The weapons that have entropy are alright. Ones that have it natively are the Cyanoid Simulor and the Cyanoid Gamma Core. There are also a handful of mods for the Supra, Obex, Kestrel, and Bolto that grant entropy as well. I did one, two. The weapons that have entropy are alright. Ones that have it natively are the Cyanoid Simulor and the While Cephalon... I like to play entropy. Little flip. This one will go... And roll right. Have a roll. Roll. I don't see a roll. Never rotate. Let's do... And let's do slide up, slide down. With these, let's do loop. To start with, it deals 1000 magnetic damage with a guaranteed status effect. To start with, it deals 1000 magnetic... To start with, it deals 1000... To start with, it deals 1000 magnetic damage with a guaranteed status effect. I'll do that. It also gives you... To start with, it deals 1000... To start with, it deals 1000 magnetic damage with a... To start with, it deals 1000 magnetic damage with a guaranteed status effect. It also gives you 25% of your... To start with, it deals 1000 magnetic damage with a guaranteed status effect. To start with, it deals 1,000 magnetic damage with a guaranteed status effect. It also gives you To start with, it deals 1,000 magnetic damage with a guaranteed status effect. It also gives you 25% of your base energy back. It also gives you 25% of your base energy back and increases your base energy as well. While you have no shortage of energy generation, this is not a bad effect.
Slide right.
Art.
Slide right.
Art.
Slide left. Slide left. These I want to go slide right.
And then there are Alright, let's see how this looks. While Cephalon Suda is known for her love of music, her weapons inflict entropy upon their targets. Entropy is an interesting effect, and I would have said it's bad, but due to new enemies, it's better. To start with, it deals 1,000 magnetic damage with a guaranteed status effect. It also gives you 25% of your base energy back and increases your base energy as well. While you have no shortage of energy generation, this is not a bad effect. The weapons that have entropy are alright. Ones that have it natively are the Cyanoid Simulor and the Cyanoid Gamma Core. There are also a handful of mods for the Supra, Obex, Kestrel, and Bolto that grant entropy as well. Alright. I think that will work. So, go ahead and get to that exported. And then work on getting that uploaded as well. So we can go ahead and leave the Captura now. I'm gonna go ahead and just, like I said, it says making some shorts.
Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Keep my head up when I act, head up, that's a fact. Never looking back, I'ma keep myself on track. Keep my head up, staying strong. Always
that is more accurate of what we're doing now.
Tell my thoughts to move along, push myself to be the best. Die with no regrets, live with every breath. See my message start to spread, and I had so many dreams. Then you hit your teens, life ain't really
Weeklies, Nightwave shorts, and more. Alright. So let's swing on over to Trinity set. Wait, that's almost done. So we are gonna take a look at what actually we are going to do things from here. What do we got? 10 Exynos. Right. Let's do a using not too good as the something so what anything I know nothing's changed. Surgeon, oh that really need to go after that. I also need to get these weeklies done. Alright. Alright. Let's get these Eximus wiped out. We'll do this one. Oh my gosh.
You know why they call them hell scrubbers? Because if you don't blast all that plasma, you don't learn what pays like.
I'm gonna get this because I need to grind on my focusy things because I've not been keeping up on those. I don't even know where like the key parts of heart hit on these guys are. I'm just aiming. Okay, I got an Xmas there somewhere.
One scrubber set his boars coming up.
Doesn't matter that we're got some lag right now.
Stay on top of those
I don't think it's from me, I think it's from one of the other players. If I was lagging, then I would have some stream lag. That I know of. I might be lagging on the stream. I don't know. I'm just chilling right now. I will say, to all those, like, this is calling out other Warframe content creators, but, for those multi-million damage, builds that y'all are making, just flat out not needed. 200k is plenty. Only reason why you'd need to build like that is to just brag that, ooh, hey look, I can get up to however many millions of damage. Ooh, look at me. That's about 10 times the amount of damage that you need. Which, like, the corpus or Grenier or whatever it is that you shot is no less gonna meet their maker with. If you hit them with a few thousand, like a few million damage versus a few tens of thousands. You know, some people love it when number go up though, which I don't blame them. I like number go up, but you really don't need number that big. Number smaller, you're fine. Video done yet? Oh, still going. Okay. Everyone wants to leave, everyone wants to play this thing. No, I'm not. Play this thing. I'm getting out. Yeah, they're completely house. I'm getting out.
60 seconds to critical. Activate a scrubber, set off some spore eggs, or get the hell out of there.
I'm taking the ladder after. Ladder? I don't know. I'm taking the one that says leave. Because it's just me and one other person. Personally, I don't feel like it. I got my things I was trying to get.
I'm calling it. Nothing more you can do. Just get out.
Yep, I know. Get out of my way.
Situation critical.
Yep, I'm aware. Okay. What are we at? 70.7%, eh? I really hope it doesn't crash, because I will be very upset if it does. I'm hoping that now I'm out of the mission, it will. Yes, maybe. Oh, is my... That could be it. Is my... Drive... No, my drives aren't full. If I hit cancel, is that gonna... How bad is that gonna bugger things? Melee Arcane... Because those aren't happy to... Ooh, Capcut's... If it... Alright, TM. Let's give CapCut some extra oomph. Try to get that program back responding. 150 containers, I'll be doing that with Limbo. While we wait for CapCut to get back. And so here we finished a thing. We're gonna go ahead and grab my Limbo. Because he's very good at blowing up containers. And we're just gonna run through, an exterminate of some kind. I don't exactly have, like, no, I am only gonna do it in, friends only. Not do it. Well, my Limbo could do it. I don't really want to. Do I want to Skuldra or Tech Rod? I suppose let's do try Skuldra. So I think one of the good things about CapCut, which is something that I may run into, is that it does save frequently. So
Not good for anything with a pulse, including cities. Only way to stop them is to put them down first.
Everything that I was working on may just be fine. What I usually do here is, alright, so enemies are that way. So what I'm gonna do is just go down all these other routes and just cast a Cataclysm in each. So that'll tell me, like, hey, there's stuff down here. Ooh. There's actually a lot of enemies on this way. I don't think I've got, like, proper mods on this thing. I think I've just got, or maybe I do. I don't think I have an arcane in it. Which I don't really need, but I don't remember what I have modded in. Off the top of my head. Oh, also for some reason you like opening up, but lockers, you can always open up the lockers. So yeah, I'm gonna see like how much of the Nightwave can I like get done before we get a brand new Nightwave in like a week or less. What is this? Oh, it's the
home to a
crafting.
Scaldra high security cache. If Furbon charges will get you inside, but you gotta be quick.
This is the
They're rigged to
distro, so
self-destruct.
and I need to fix this up. Go search. I'm done. That is one of the things I do love about Limbo is if you, except for Exmos units. Yeah, that right there. As long as you're not fighting enemies with Overguard, Limbo basically can't be touched. And then all you have to do is break the Overguard, which thankfully we do the Operator. It's pretty easy for us now. And then we can just track it. Once Overguard's gone, life as a Limbo main gets much better. So we've cracked. How many thingies I've cracked? 21 containers. As Capcom's really not. It's really not liking me right now. No, I don't need this iodine star. Yeah, if you're gonna hit fire, try to aim towards the head. You'll get more damage that way. But headshots are good. I think like everyone's headshot multiplier. Like the headshot multiplier is like at least like 2 or 3 times. But if you ever worry, oh, and these things I don't think can be. So good and bad news about those things. They can't be hit with Cataclysm, but they also like can't damage you. So good and bad about that. Drop a charge? Can I drop a charge? Yes, I can. Okay. Now I just have to find another charge. Who's got a gun? I heard one. Good score, I heard one over here. Ah, there it is. Because doing these give you arcanes. Oh, there's one right next to it too. So if you do these, you get arcanes. They're not like they're the Halavania arcanes. So if you have all of them already, which isn't unlikely because of how easy they are to get, you don't really need to do the cache unless you feel like it, because you can always turn the arcanes into phosphor. And you are frozen. Ah, but you've got a buddy, and you got me. Something that else about Limbo that if you don't have really good weapons on him, you're gonna just not be able to take out your enemies. But if you are able to with good weapons, like I don't have a great build on my Limbo. Like I said, I had a good build on my Limbo. I don't claim to be a good person at making builds. I just play what works for me. And it's like, yes, I have a necroscope. That doesn't really work on steel path because I die. Even on like basic stuff, I die. I'm fine admitting that because that's not the kind of content that I play. It works for what I play. And that's what I needed to do. And like, when do I use a steel path build? When I need to. Otherwise, I don't need to. Like, I don't need to always run steel path. That's my opinion. I mean, the rewards that you get out of steel path are quite worth it. They will, overall, make your build significantly stronger. But starting out, steel path should not be a focus for you. Like, Warframe is not a game that you should try to blitz through. Like, Warframe has got an amazing story to it, and I genuinely do regret that, like, when I was just playing it, I skipped through massive chunks of the story. I genuinely do regret it, because, like, that's just the kind of player I was back then. I was not playing it for the story, I was playing it for the action, playing it for the game. But then you have these, you know, quests, and you're doing them, and it's like, why am I doing this? This makes no sense. You know, and like, while, like, of course, it's Warframe, it's a hack and slash, you can get away without needing to know everything, every little piece of tidbit. But, like, there's enough good lore in this game where it's like, you know what? Maybe it's worth just sitting here and watching these actors talk for, you know, a couple minutes. And just letting them talk. You know, because what's the worst thing that's gonna happen? Now, I will say recently, when the Hollowania, when 1999 dropped, I was on a time crunch. And I did not watch a lot of those cutscenes because I had to work in a very short amount of time afterwards. And I didn't actually finish them, even with skipping through some of the cutscenes. I just wasn't able to get it done, and I had to wait to watch the rest of the cutscenes. Still wish I didn't. Because, like, that would have told me so much about the story, and I'm like, that's terrifying. You know, when you learn some of the things about this game, and all you have to do is just sit and listen, or sometimes just read, it does tell you just how terrifying the world of Warframe is. If you don't believe me that Warframe's terrifying, I casually need you to play one mission where you fight the Infested. Okay? Do that for me. Play one mission where you fight the Infested. Now, get rid of all your weapons. Get rid of all of your Warframe powers. That's what it's like trying to survive as, like, your average Joe Schmo in the Warframe universe. You are running for your life because you have zero ability to actually fight these monstrosities. Because what are you gonna do? There's nothing you can do. You are just literally just a bag of meat for these things to infest. That's it. You're not, like, Warframes are super soldiers. I think that's something that people don't quite understand. Is that, like, we are super soldiers in this universe. We, like, well, the Hex, right? Think of the Hex. They are 6 people. They are 6 people who basically able to fight the world government. A world government. That is like the Scourger, like and like a proper functioning army. But they're able to do it. And it's not like there's been, you know, oh, there were so many members of the Hex, and now just like one by one they've been taken out. No, there's been 6 that we know of. Now, granted, that may change. My CapCut did crash, but I'm hoping, yeah, it saved it. Let's try exporting that again. Oh. Yeah, that's just, it's like, they are, like, just, like, 6 people taking on a fully functioning army with nothing but, like, guns and a sword. It's like, they've got some very generic weaponry, but are doing it. They're up against a literal professional army, and not, like, I can't even say that they're losing, because I don't think anyone would agree that they're losing. Upstairs. But that way I have to go up this way. Next level of the car park. Just my opinion, my observations. Like, I could be completely wrong. There could have been a lot more members of the Hex, but just, like, over time, they've been whittled down to the 6. But then that also begs the question, okay, how many were there? Because, like, were there over 1,000? And now their numbers have just been reduced to what they are? Or were there 10 and still they've been able to accomplish what they need to do? I don't know. Like, this is brand new Warframe world. We just don't have all the answers to right now. Because, like, they're still telling the story. Like, this story has not been written yet. And so it's like, we don't know all the answers. We won't know all the answers for a while. Because, like, how many times did they change what Natal was? What the Lotus was? Or maybe not change, but suddenly reveal new information that wasn't there previously. You know. I don't want you guys moving.
looking at so much better when I get headshots. Headshots. Come on, come on. Thank you. Why does it have to be an even number of shots? I don't quite get that. Why does it have to be an even number of shots? And there's a certain mod that I want to get that's like it's a melee puncture mod. And like it for like as much puncture chance that you have, you get increased critical damage. Which I think would be cool on certain frames and builds. It's just getting those mods, or getting those arcanes. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna get my last 4 containers. I don't think up here it's a container. It was a container, but I cracked it. Yeah, I'm not gonna get this 4. Let's do that, let's get the arc gun out. Since I only need 3 containers,
That's the last of them.
I'm not gonna run another mission as Limbo. We are just gonna chill. Alright. Arcane Tristans. I'm getting... Yeah. That could be good on Limbo. Or not Limbo, on... What's his face? Rhinox. That's his face. Alright.
What's on your mind, dreamers?
So... what's the next one on there? Because once I complete this one, I can start working on the next one, and that's just melee weapons. So we're gonna grab Trinity. The Hate's a pretty good weapon for taking out melee enemies. It's not fun. Please. And we'll do a Steel Path, Pekros, Scrub. Container, and container.
You know
I
what they
need to
call them
crack
house
one.
scrubbers? Because if you don't blast the build-up fast enough, you gotta learn what hell is like.
Alright, so the question is, in this mission, do I get the melee kills? Or do I have to? If I go to challenges, Star of the Beast, no. I don't. I'm just gonna stay here for 5 minutes. Or ish, because I have no, like, I did the thing. I'm just gonna stay until such a time where I cannot. And whether that means I fail it, or whether that... Oh, and it's okay to fail missions, by the way. Don't... Just because you're doing a mission, don't feel like you have to finish it or complete it. There may... Like, if you are dying, there's a chance that you just aren't ready to do that. Or just... you're worn out. Or something. I don't know. It's different for everyone. But it's like, just because you can't do something at the current state that you are in the game doesn't mean that you should just push yourself until you know, drop dead trying to do it. No, don't. It, like, life happens. Crap happens. Go until you, like, if you go reach a spot where it's like, I can't do this. You can try to like sometimes running in public lobbies, you'll get grief. Like, I don't know what it would be called, but basically you'll get people that will just be able to like carry you hardcore through whatever you're doing, and like that's all you need. Because, like, if you're fighting a difficult boss, you'll be able to easily clear it. There's not a lot of things that are done in this game where you can't find help. Now, like, the single-player stuff, yeah, you're not going to be able to find help. Fighting the specters and the rail things, solar rails, when you reactivate them, yeah, you're not really going to be able to get help with those. You'll be able to get, like, tips, and, like, people will be able to help you. It's like, oh, hey, get Rhino and you're good. You know, stuff like that. But maybe that's not the answer you wanted. Maybe you wanted, like, physical health and not just, like, needing to get an entire Warframe. You don't need to get Rhino in particular, but it's just like, you can get Rhino early on, and he's a very good frame. He's able to get you through the, like, all the way through the game once you get him. And he can do everything. He can deal damage, he can crowd control, he can just do it all. Is he still the best Warframe? No. He's very good at what he does, but he's not really a tank frame like he is in the early game. He's a support frame. It's like nowadays, that's what Rhino is. Rhino is a support frame. He's been a support frame for a very long time after you reach a certain level of power. Like, some would say he's a tank frame. Well, okay, I'm gonna counter Trinity is more of a tank than he is. Why? Trinity is able to heal the entire team and just not care, like, how much damage the enemy is doing, because he's got her baiting link, which will reflect some of that damage back to the enemy. Oh, I forgot a dude spawns in these. Like, legit forgot for a hot second. Right, but I got him. I think that, yeah, I know that lessons. Alright, let's dip. Let's go.
Get out while you can.
Yeah. I don't know. If I was trying harder, I probably could have found a way to stay, but I'm not. I don't really care as much. And I fell into a pit. Alright.
This life is a prison if you don't have vision. You're in it to win it, so get it, don't miss it. Your chances now, so be something somehow. Don't let yourself down.
Alright.
Sometimes all we really
Okay, some more Nightwave standing. But more importantly, I completed one more of these things where now I can get either Arcane or Kura. We'll go Arcane. Arcane Battle Course. Now, enemies with melee weapons. What I just did, I'm gonna do again. But I don't know if I'll do Tech Rod. No, I should do Tech Rod because it's just gonna be so much faster. It's like they swarm you so much more when you're playing against Tech Rod. Because they like their AI is base infested. It's like infested swarm. That's what infested do. And so just Tech Rod, just swarm more. And yeah. Steel Path Survival means that there's just more of them. So, and rather than spending most of the outside the pits, I'm gonna go straight into the pits. Ish. Gonna get my buffs started though. Just start making my way down the pits. The thing is with melee influence, and the hate is, so melee influence, if you don't know, which, if you don't, it's similar Warframe. But basically, whenever I cause an electric status effect, there's a chance that all enemies within a certain range will get affected by that status. As well as other statuses that are on the target. This means is basically within an area, I'm causing a bunch of damage, which is not only going to stun enemies because the electric property is stun. It's going to do more. Because I've also got like radiation and other things on here, so it's like the hate is, well, radiation is more so for the murmur, because that's when I was doing this hate setup, and I just haven't upgraded it since then. It's like I know the hate has got a new mod on it from this Nightwave, but I just haven't messed with it yet. Bad on me. I want to get that focus blob. Sorry, I'm trying to. I'm working on like ranking up all the focus skills still, because I've been really slacking hard on that. And right now in Xenarek, I'm just like a couple of things away from getting all of the thingies that I've gotta get from it. So when I have Xenarek done, I'll work on another one. Probably let's see, I've done Zenoric and I've done Madurai. I'm not sure which one I'll do after. Yeah, probably Nairu, whatever the heck it's called. Maybe that one, maybe not. Maybe I'll just flip a coin and decide. And we will do this one. You know, something like that. I got nothing. What? Oh crap, this is... No, and I wasted a good chunk of it. It's not that much of a find out, but it's overdo it.
Baby's gurgling, new health scrubber bubbling up.
Yeah, but when Melee Influence came out, it was one of like the most broken mobs we've gotten for, or arcanes. Because like most of what we have are like your Warframe, Buffy, Arcane, so you know, you basically for the time ran Inner Drive and something. Probably usually strength, like a strength mob. And then we started getting more arcanes that started doing more things. And we're like, ooh. But like now it's like, even though we have like tons and tons of different arcanes, we're still only using like a handful. At least depending on the weapon that we get. Like, the hate, I'm using Melee Influence because I think it's right now like the best arcane, and it gives your melee a lot of like range. Makes a lot of sense on that hate because I'm throwing out like a ton of these daggers. So if you don't know, the hate when it gets its incarnate, which is kind of like a upgrade within the upgrade, it starts throwing out daggers. I think, actually no, this is a Hell Scrub. This isn't technically a survivor. Even though, yeah, it's Hell Scrub, it's not survivor. So I was gonna say, ooh, I'll just stay here for 20 minutes, but it's like, no, it doesn't work the same. Otherwise, I would love to. But, like, it's like, even though this is survival, even though everyone knows it's survival to Warframe due to their spaghetti code, playing it will probably not count towards my Nightwave, which is fine. Like, that's okay. I can do literally like any other mission and be fine. Probably just like gonna go do an infested mission, unless there's like a relic where I can crack multiple relics and farm some void traces and void items. Alright. This mission finished. Let's check that cap cut. We're at 40-something%.
I like to get paid, that's why I work every day. I'll be making money till I'm in my grave. Don't care what they say, I'll buy time with my money. Laughing to the bank cause it's funny. The money keep coming, I manifest it. Sing these lyrics and you'll get it. I'm the bank, come invest it.
Alright.
Money finds me attractive. I'm the type to make commas, turn a profit. I'm the boss with it, Wonka, better than chocolate. Yeah, I'm just being honest, I'll work for this shit.
We'll just wait to get cap cut being finished to get that uploaded. While Cephalon Suda is known for... Let me open that.
folder. I've just got like a million different folders. Go to the homepage on this one. Open. This one. Here. Go there. Wait. Load. Yeah.
It's about the journey, so keep working till it's hurting, cause that's when you start deserving everything you want, everything you need. Trust the process, yeah, you got this. Keep on working till you bleed. Yeah, I've been there, yeah, I've done that. 10 long years of breaking my back, but now I'm up here, never looking back. I got more dreams that I wanna go attack. Keep on going, keep on moving, never give up. I'll keep going, I can prove just what I'm made of. I got that fire in me, got that desire in me. I'm never tired, I'll be pushing till I'm finally free. I was made to break away from the pack, to challenge, to fight, and to come
Warframe's not made.
This world wasn't made for the weak, they don't last. Survival of the
Can't change the thumbnail.
I'm the type to make commas, turn a profit. I'm the boss, Willy Wonka, but it ain't chocolate. Yeah, I'm just being honest. I work for this shit. I'm usually modest, but the speed lit, so
They did it already up.
talking my shit. Yeah,
I'll step on Suda. That was fast. Alright.
with the rawness, I gotta admit that I'm usually modest, but I work hard for my shit.
Okay. Message. And it's also fine. Let's claim our rewards. Oh, I could do an amber shard or forma. I'm taking the forma. I need more formas. Spectres combo.
Bad things happen to good people. None of us
Sure, that sounds like one.
only one life, there ain't no
Kill 1,000 skull drop.
people live, others stay fearful. This world ain't never been peaceful.
That's a lot for like one mission, but I know I could do it. Forma blueprint or an Exilus 500 Sculpture with abilities. Final is double drops or Exilus weapon. Interesting. Very interesting. Honestly, I don't. Hours in. Been fine. Alright. Well, part of me wants to, like, I know I need to get cracking on these.
Oh yeah, I don't have a line.
That's like, in 4 days this ends, and I want to get farm up some catalysts. Because the helmets are going to be ever present. It's the helmets and these decorations and the skins and the floofs. They're always going to be here. They're just going to rotate out. So I'm not worried about the helmets and stuff. But I would love to farm up some more catalyst and reactors. Because the reactors aren't as... I don't use those as much as I use the catalyst. So I think next I'm going to do the survival. I'm just hoping that there's a relic survival. There is. And it is a sealed pathy one. So we will go public. But I'm curious if there's some alchemy. What's this one? That's fine. I can run that one. Just 'cause we're gonna run these and pop in there. And we're gonna be here for about 20 minutes. That's
Support incoming.
where is it? Wait, where's the thing? Is the thing under? Where's the focus thing? On the map.
Keep fighting. Look for more reactants.
Let's get this reactant.
I've delivered a
That is something I will say about doing Steel Path missions. You're gonna have more reacting just because there's no enemies that spawn. Now, is that always gonna be the case? No. You'll probably definitely have times where you are struggling to. Big ol' exploit. Just like with doing fair missions, you'll probably struggle at times to get your reaction. And that's just, you know, sometimes part of it. Sometimes you will just struggle to get your reaction. And that comes from any number of reasons. Increased. And you know, generally there's nothing you can really do. It's just kind of a hand you've been dealt. I've had plenty of it, right? I ran into a mission and I've gotten 0 reactant, even though I should have gotten plenty. It just happens. You do the best you can. Sometimes the group sticks together so that all the reactant is usually in one place. Sometimes the group just spreads out across everywhere. And like, you know, you're on an entire spaceship and you've got to go from one end of the ship to the other to collect all the reactant. At least need to do one more short today though, that I can have it upload on Monday. So probably after I get this done, probably work on that one. See, it's gonna be probably the still. It's gonna be one of the remaining. Like those are gonna be my shorts for next week. The remaining 3 factions from this and this. So. I got Steel Meridian, Arbiters of Texas, and I don't remember. Because I've done Nulo, yeah. Parent, something. I wouldn't be ecstatic if we're doing this and I managed to get some pieces I'm missing to some of my times. I don't find it too likely, just because I don't. But I would be happy. I'm guessing what's gonna happen. It's like what happens with most things. I'm gonna get junk parts. As per the usual.
The operative has just made their first discovery.
And we annihilate inks before Lotus is even done talking.
Go to extraction.
I'm staying till 20. I don't know, whatever. Just because I want to get this done. And nope, nothing I really need, but will help someone, and it's 5 platinum if I decide, roughly 5 platinum if I decide to sell it. Okay. And, I'm not using the T7s just because those have the Tremna Prime barrel. Leave. Oh, we don't have item process blueprint, so I'm not that. Oh, and these do have a double armor drops. So, but some people don't like staying. I usually stay most of the time I usually stay until there's at least, until like 2 people leave, then it's kind of like, ugh. Alright, it's not really worth me to stay, because, you know, I like doing relics, but in this case, because I'm doing it specifically for the Nightwave, I'm just gonna stay until it's done. So, and then I'm probably gonna knock out a couple of nightmare missions, and then work on probably still Meridian. I'm just gonna grab these things. Lots of reacting. So yeah, but not this one. Let's put this thing. This others. Grab it.
Well done, Hannah. Your path is open.
And that looks like. Go for it. Yeah, I still got a reactant, but got on my reactant.
You found the Fisher. Look out for reactors.
I would say I'd only be a little salty if I had my reactant got taken away. And even, it's like I wouldn't be like not salty because like there's plenty of enemies and still a decent chunk of time. I should go back and try to meet up because what is it? It's an Ember and a Nyx. Yeah. Oh, I am curious about the proto frames that we'll be getting. We're getting like 4 new proto frames. So I'm very curious about who they will be. Normally I wouldn't care about the focus blocks. I would just go with the flow, but I am going hardcore on the focus today. Just because I'm just so far behind every single crap I've been doing. It's like not been doing my weeklies, not been doing even my dailies. Just not been doing my, not been warframing. Not been warframing. Basically. Alright. He's not near Aku, he's near... Oh, he's near the other... Oh, that's something I could do. I could do my calm mission. So I think there's still a couple things from that I'm needing. I think it's the Scout. Yeah, I think it's actually called the Scout. Their little ship. Could get one of them. And it's like, I think I'm close enough to where I can get some almost violent after like another week or so.
successful we will be.
Yes, I know that the more successful we will be for this. That is one of the reasons why we fight. Double formula drop. I will take that. I would love to get the Burn Crane. Just as a part. Board card ducats is nice, but the double formula drops, in my opinion, better for me right now. The part of me wants to throw on a T7 just for, you know, hee-hees and ha-has. But I'm not. Ooh, 10k. Oh. If you're cracking relics, do not do Omnia fissures in the void. They are just a pain because all the enemies in the void are corrupted. And you can't tell who's like naturally void corrupted and who's just special corrupted. It is legitimately annoying. I was like, is it a pet peeve? Yes. Because, in honesty, do a mission and blow apart everyone anyway. There should be like nothing left of, you know, standing when you are flashing and hacking. But in those missions, when you are like 1-2 reactions away and you're like, oh, hey, I just need to find a group that nope, that's not how it works. You have to find a group with the right corrupted, which are usually the ones that, like, were just, like, tweaking out or something. I have a better way to say that. Because, like, they were just stunned by the, corrupting forces of the void. You know, that's how you find the ones that are good to... Ooh. So I don't have like any stacks built up on these, which is kind of what you try to do throughout like the entire mission, but infinite ammo and secondaries. Does that mean infinite? No. Does not mean bottomless map. Just means infinite ammo first. And I'm curious to see if they add, like, what the change is going to be to Nightwave this year? Or not this year? Is it this year? Might be this year. Yeah, what are the changes going to be to Nightwave? Because, like, are we just going to have another Nightwave where just a bunch of random stuff? Are we actually going to have a Nightwave that has a story to it? Like we have in the past. I would love to get like a... Like I know it's gonna come out in like 4 days or something, so it's like either this is gonna happen or it's not. Like there's no room for them to like add something so soon. But it's like, are we gonna get like information about each of the members of online? Because like that will be like the next boss we fight is online, basically. Like, are we gonna get information about them? And it's like, you know, when were they invested? Like, that's the other thing it's like I'm curious about, because like, why did they become infested? Because as far as we know, if you, so spoiler warning for the, if anyone's watching the VOD, when if I remember to, when I'm done writing the spoiler, I'm going to shift into my operator, and then you can listen again. Alright. 3, 2, 1, you've had your spoiler warning. Okay. Because at the end of the, story arc, we've got, some, like, there's a bomb, and it's like, we know that, like, online's having, like, a thingy, but we don't know, like, how did they, like, does everyone there just get infested? Or tech rotted? Whatever. That would be different. It just happens. But, I don't know. Alright. Operator. Let's go home. I'll just stick with it, unless one of them is like, it's a pedo, kind of. It's 5 flat. It's like right on the borderline for me. Like normally I don't go like anything less than 10 when I'm doing like relics instead of ducats, but it's like I was doing that instead of a forma. So I'll take the ducats and do this. I'm also curious about all these like black holes and things that have been formed. I don't know why, but they're cool. So what, we have Ember and we have a Nyx, and I don't think a Nyx is forming one, unless it's something that's happened with the Nyx update. Which could be 100% possible, or it could be like a weapon that someone has. Like, I don't know, something that causes like confusion within this area is what I'm seeing. It's not like radiation where enemies just turn on their enemy allies. Blown apart. Alright, relic was cracked. All we gotta do is last another 10 minutes. Oops, that is starting to drift. Timing's in the past. The point I just remembered. Which is unfortunate, but also after this I'm gonna be sipping on a energy sodas that I bought. Sipping on some dope news. And then going from there. Starting to drift off, but I'll push myself through with a energy soda. I took out the main here. I just about had a full-blown conversation with myself about an event that happened with my job today. So. Should be definitely going for a conversation. Maybe give me a minute to get up and stretch my legs together. gonna go to extraction and slam an energy drink. At least a good chunk of it. Oh. Ugh. I do feel bad about having to dip, but it's okay. Oh yeah, something I forgot you can do. Probably most people don't know you can do. This. Wee. Wee. Motorcycle. Fruit punch energy soda. Let's get pick a little kickstand that I got underneath my chair. My leg was falling asleep. Sword time.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Mistakes turn into learned scars. To build a brickyard, it's one by one, each bar. So build it tall, build it strong, build it large, and build a base first, so reliable you can reach the stars.
Name rewards. That puts me at 260. So if I do like this one and this one, complete 5 nightmares and complete 8 missions, we got that. So I got a couple of these to do. So, but I think I am personally just gonna take a quick little break here because I need to pick myself up. I'm just gonna do a BRB paint. And I will be back.
There's moments in time where you gotta step up, be courageous and grind. When you come face to face with the fears that you have, do you cower or shine? Today is the day, make a change in my life, I think it's about time. I won't let fear hold me back anymore from me getting what's mine. I'll change my brain, my thoughts. A new game, new rules, my laws. Step up, slay down, a new boss. I'll be the one starting my reign.
Operation, the system needs you. As you begin another mission.
My lungs feel tight, I could barely breathe. Sleepless nights waiting for the day. I wanna be strong, wanna be brave. Bloody hands wrapped, covered up in tape. I might not be the best, but I never break. I will not surrender, I am a contender. I gotta be strong, gotta be brave. Light so bright, I can feel the rays. My lungs feel tight, I can barely breathe. Sleepless nights
Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless. A sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory. Yeah, don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring. My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement. Yeah, there's no replacement for persistence. It's a patience. Yeah, in this life, I wanna be soaring to feel sun inside when it's pouring, and I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion. My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, Let's go. Time to grind, get inside your mind. Yeah, we working overtime, that's the only way to climb. We gon' make it in our prime, signing on the dotted line, cashing checks left and right. That's the way I'm living life. I feel alive when I got a goal in sight. Chip away, I gotta fight. Ain't nobody else in sight. Man, I think I see the light. Yeah, that shit is so bright. Follow me, I got the guide. See you on the other side, son. Ain't nobody know what I've been through. Ain't nobody know what I can do. I'm ready to go into battle. I'll put on a show, razzle dazzle. I'm about to take off. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. No, I'm about to take off. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. So get out my way, I'm here to stay. You can try another day, yeah. Cause I love the taste of winning the race. Gold medal, first place, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. I'm a vet, cause I work with every breath. Man, I love the taste of sweat. I won't have any regrets. They get upset when they trying just to rest. And I'm still right at my desk. Make them all feel so pressed. Yeah, but that's the test. If you wanna be the best, it ain't easy, it's a mess. If you wanna have success, you keep going like possessed. Drive it deep into your chest. Every failure is a test. Learn the most, leave the rest. Ain't nobody know what I've been through. Ain't nobody know what I can do. I'm ready to go into battle. I'll put on a show, razzle dazzle.
We are back. Just getting some recovery. A little bit more Warframe going. I think I can close some of these tabs for now. Leave gap open. I want a coat. Look at something. That's that. I want to check. Focus for the day. What is this? So, there we go. Won't be able to rip another one of those, which is fine. 1,000 sculpture. I don't have that long to do that. That's the thing. Mobile defense and sabotage is what we're looking at and doing. Let's see what we got for nightmares. Sabotage. Let's just start knocking down sabotage. Quick. Energy drain. Ooh. And there's a thing here. I forgot that I'm gonna have to try to get back home.
Computer system. Find and access the terminals. We need to destroy the reactor.
Where is this thing?
The reactor will have tight security. Watch out
Is
for
this
enemy
one?
patrols.
That's something else that I need to get better at. There is one. He's right here. Maybe careful that my sentinel doesn't vaporize this thing. Stop moving, please.
Excellent specimen hunter. This will advance Sanctuary's goal of preservation.
Target found. Destroy it. That's it. Now get out of here.
So yeah, this Samaris has actually got like a decent amount of like stuff. Mainly mods is what stuff on Samaris does. Stuff like that, but it's got a decent amount of things. A couple mods that I need that I just haven't gone through the effort of farming yet. It's like I'm also like never up by now. That's like normally like this is about when I'm ending stream. It's like I still got a decent chunk to go. Alright.
That's all we have time for.
No, there's another sabotage, so let's get that knocked out. What do you feel like doing? Steel Meridian, Arbiters, or Parent Sequence? I'm leaning Steel Meridian. I just prefer Steel Meridian. They were my first faction that I did. I don't remember why at the time. I think it was for the heck, the Vapor heck, which I'm upset about that it can't use the hex specific mod. Like, it can't. It's like I wish it could, but it just can't. But like the Rakta Dark Dagger can use the Rakta, can use the Dark Dagger Blight mod. So it's like the Rakta Dagger is like actually the only melee weapon I think that can have Blight. Or I think it's the only melee weapon that can have a Syndicate effect, period. I could be wrong. But that is a distinct possibility. Alright, let's blow this popsicle stand, y'all. Oh, I have to defend and dodge. Can I heal them? Can I can heal them a little bit. Thank you for dying.
Another pipe destroyed.
Oh god. Stop it, please. I love that Trophy and that Trinity can heal inanimate objects, like these things. But it's like it's not an instant heal, which is what Blessing is, or at least was. This guy's got ridiculous DR. It's just yeah, but we're good. I just want the crown. That's cool. So because the Nightwave resets, like, so we get new Nightwave things tomorrow, but we're not gonna have them for a full week. I wonder how that's gonna work. And I wonder if, like, when we get the new Nightwave, is it gonna start, like, in the middle of the week? Questions, so many questions. But not that many answers. Yeah, I got no idea. Alright.
Another one of those done. Alright, let's get back at it. Let's just keep cracking. I don't... This is a mobile defense. To capture. Defense, defense, defense. By assassination, capture, capture. Let's do this capture. I want to get all the nightmare ones done. I want to get the nightmare done. Then we'll move on to the other ones. Yeah, this capture is going to be pretty simple.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here.
Yeah,
Find
capture
them
the
and
target.
capture them.
Yeah, it might happen in like... I got time because I bullet jumped through a guy and deleted him.
Target located. Bring them in. Success.
Sweet.
The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Nope, that's right.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
So I just don't... I know I'm being hunted by a Shadow Stalker, so I just don't want him to kill my role. More so than me screwing up on the fight. Alright. Be good.
Mission complete.
We've got 15 missions, and how many nightmares have we done? You do one more. Yeah, nightmares always give you the gold mod. Every time you do one.
They wanna say my name, but they holding back. They wanna say they hate, but they know it's cap. I ain't playing no games, I just do that's fact. And I don't feel no shame, it's a mood you lack. I go crazy, nah bitch I ain't lazy. Track after track, I work on the shit daily. Pass me the jack, right as fuel, got me hazy.
Alright.
About to unpack.
One more nightmare mission. Cause I need to do mobile defense and sabotage, but I don't think there's any of those left in here. So we'll just grab this capture quick. Get her done. And move on. See, I know I need to fight this culture. Part of me just doesn't want to, but the other part is like, eh.
Happy hunting.
Thousand Skulljar really isn't the worst.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Oh, you get back here.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Hey kid, don't ever let them get inside your head. They'll tell you what to do in life.
So that's the last of those.
Another job well executed.
When the why is plain as day, the how tends to get dark.
Use them all to push me to my best. So treat the worst of times just like a test. If only I could go back in time, I'd tell myself that everything will end up alright. Just push yourself, test yourself, figure out what you like. Find your limits, don't be rigid, always work towards
It's
a
that
climb.
time
So
Still not
raise
finding
with
one.
open minds.
That's all we
What's
have
in
time
this sortie? Hive, mobile defense rescue. There's a mobile defense, so let's do this.
Make a statement, try to enjoy your life. The They'll try to kick you while you're down. They wanna rise up while you drown. They wanna fill your head with doubt. They're silently scared that you'll figure it out. I'll make it look like I'm losing. Won't bother hiding my bruises. And when they finally think you're wounded,
Stay focused. There's a heavy
It's annoying, but
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
definitely, like, it's definitely not like the worst kind of mission. I honestly don't know. Defection. I think most people would agree with defection.
A hive is nearby. Be on alert. There's no way to know how the infestation will react to this hive destruction. All nodes destroyed. The hive is vulnerable. That did it. Here comes the juggernaut.
I think hive is, not hive, defection is usually the worst mission type by most players, just because it's the most buggy mission type. That's out there right now. My opinion, though. But even defection has its, like, if you're truly set on hard farming every frame in the game, you have to play defection in order to get a second hero, or just your first hero. Well, no, I guess now that we have hero prime, it's much better for you to farm out a hero prime than it is for you to farm out a 2 basic heroes. But of course, if you can't get it, then you can't get it, and then Wave C defection is, I think, the only way for you to get one of the hero pieces. And it's like the only time you'll find people doing defection is when they are, when you're, excuse me. The only time you'll find people doing defection is if it's part of a sortie. And those don't go to those high levels. So.
But I've learned to embrace it, cause I've been working, I've been waiting, never complacent, cause I'm so close I could taste it, wanted away from everything I've been chasing. I'm honest and I promise that I got this, I'm launching, all I've wanted has been exhausting, I'll teach you how to harness
Some mobile defense, enemy armor. I'm gonna do it. The thing is, it's infested with augmented armor. I'm just gonna strip it away with that's it. I love Trinity. She's just amazing. She was one of my first primes back when you could get primes through Amazon Prime. But they stopped doing that. But like now it's just like, hey. It's like they don't even have much armor. Let's open. Alright. Slot. Clean. I'm not thinking good. I'm just using the range. Reach. I just love using this thing. I should probably use like the Despairs, because I just don't use them that much. And these are like lower level enemies, where it's like, you know what? Once I get like a couple stacks built up, it's like they do some decent damage. They do just chug through ammo, but that's my only qualm about the Despairs is due to one of their perks. They just, I have them, says to just chug through ammo. So it's not exactly their fault, it's 100% my fault, but also their fault. Also, them being just a secondary weapon makes them not great. The secondary weapons right now are just inherently bad. And I'm upset that we didn't get a unique Despair mod. It's like we got a hate mod and a dread mod, but not a Despair mod. It's because DE knows that like the Despairs are not as liked as the hate and the dread. It's like, I know like the next Nightwave is like infested themed, so it's like I know we're probably never gonna get a unique mod for the Despairs. Which is unfortunate for me. Because I personally think it would be really cool. But mainly I think these things just need to get some kind of boon. How'd you?
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Oh, he activated a thing. What thing did she click? What? I don't know what those things. I don't know what it does. I doubt whatever it is really super worth it. It's probably just like a Night Hand Sculpture or something. I'm not too worried about it. That reminds me of a mod I have to get, the Jugulus, one of the Jugulus pieces, which you can only get from rotation B of doing like the Endless mission, or fight like or you have like a super rare chance drop from the Deimos Jugulus Eximus, which I feel like just don't exist. But maybe somewhere they do. I think that's what you have to fight in order to get the thing. And it's like, fight so many Eximuses of everything else, just not the Jugulus things. You don't know what the Jugulus are. They're the big creepy things that burst out of the ground and attack you from like across them. They're really annoying to deal with, and
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
just kind of sucky, but what are you gonna do? Alright. But oh no, 8 seconds. I thought it was 0. What was it after this? Like a rescue or something?
But we did it. Mission complete.
I'm curious what I'm gonna get. I of course would love to get a legendary core, but I know how unlikely that is, so I would honestly wouldn't mind just a Forma. Like I need like 90 Forma for to upgrade to pull out all of the Technosite weapons that we'll be getting in March. And when I finish the one that I have building right now,
and then get all the other ones built, I'm only gonna have like, 50 something. So like, still short, you know, couple dozen for them. It's a rescue. Oh, it's a Jupiter rescue? Where you fight Corpus Amalgams? Oh, infested and... oh no. It's infested, but we have a chance to encounter the Corpus Amalgams. Just because they're like ever-present on Jupiter now. I say now because they didn't used to exist on Jupiter back before Jupiter got its update.
I am a hunter, robbing fill the demons in hunger. I am the thunder, I command the masses in numbers. Look at the fear in their eyes, this is what happens when you are surprised. It's time to meet your demise, just call me Zeus and look to the sky.
Also, I think you can technically, like, encounter them if you do, like, the laboratories. Ooh. It's very tempting to actually do that, Samaras.
A juggernaut nearby. It will only attack when it senses high concentrations.
Oh, it's right here.
If you want it to go
I will reward you should you perform the synthesis.
The enemies on high alert. The moment you enter the holding area, they'll trigger the execution sequence.
Do we get it?
Before it finishes.
Yeah, we did.
Moved on. It's safe to proceed.
Oh, you piece of crap game. Oh, they're so far ahead.
Yeah. I speed raps like a heart attack. Fast speed on hard impact. Fast paper scars in fact. I blast tasteful bars and pass. I back up my actions back. Don't ask crap reactions. Jacked attack with every word and act with class. As they hear me stand. I got nothing to lose. Cause I fought and felt the bruise. Now I'm not the one confused. Call the shots and then produce. I ain't lost, I'm finding loose. Pick a new silver excuse. I need the views to boost me to a new abuse of being used. Everybody wants a piece now. Joker, rest in peace now. You're dead to me, so peace out. Remember you're discreet now. Get ready for defeat now. I'm gonna make you bleed out. Listen on repeat now and read out all the weak now. Get up and make a change. Don't remember yesterday. If you got something to say, speak your mind before your grave. Cause your life is yours to save. Ain't nobody gonna change. Everybody stays the same. So be different, make a name, huh?
I need a weapon.
Always getting closer. March until it's over. And just like a soldier, I keep on moving forward. Always getting closer. I march until it's over. And just like a soldier, I keep on moving forward.
I get. Oh, I gotta find out. Unfortunate. Not one point of blue.
I see why other artists quit, cause people don't reward your shit. They love to hate, but hate to live. Society, you swing and miss. And honestly, I get it. Promise me you won't regret it. Wasting energy, forget it. Don't look back, go on and get it. Bite the bullet just a bit. Bite your tongue.
Could have been worse, but could have been better. Alright. Yes, I can claim another one of those. Ooh. I can. Oh, I need 3 more kills with that one. That's just sad. But I've exactly not been able to buy this catalyst. The habit and I'm just gonna try to blitz. Who I want to... What's in the Veil of Voidstorm right now? Volatile Bats. That's a definite maybe. What did I have in Theory? Circuit was the thing I wanted. Heal, flare. Oh, weapon. I was kind of in that one. Ooh. Did it tell us anything about Norris Mix Volume 8? Get into the 1999 vibe. Norris Night returns on February 6th with fresh beats in the streets. Pick up like a sigil, a library, and floofs. Okay, so sigil, then planning craft, an adapter, the library, thread, a polearm, floof, weapon slots, a floof, forma, ooh, a vesper. Ooh, a necromexican. Ooh, a AK, AX augment. That's nice. Okay. Anyway. What do you mean? Ah. Okay, now I'm at the point where it's like I don't know what I want to do. So if I need a new mod. I need to collect a new mod just to feel okay. It's a companion ribbon mod, though that doesn't count. Culmination doesn't count because I can't physically go out and get a health conversion. I can get that. I can just go get that from something on Smash. Okay, work on completing that thing. It's 100. Gosh. You Samaras. Alright. I know you have a hunt that I can do. You D-pad. You have a new target. I will perform the synthesis for basic heavy gunner. Alright. I have a Larkspur. Do I need 2 of those? I do need 2 of them. Maybe I should try to get those. Max Stiletto primers. They are from the Mesa Brothers. Let's see what's in the normal first. It's an Exterminate and a Survival. Then let's see what's in the Steel Path. It's a Defense. Yeah. We're gonna go to the Exterminate. Stiletto. I want to get one. If I can just get one, I'll be happy. Because I've cracked so many of these. And I've gotten unlucky on each one. So.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
Oh gosh. Holy crap, I spawned into a map where they've already gotten there. And my map's bugged. Because it's not telling me where like anything is.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that door.
I won't forget the reaction, but just because I won't forget it doesn't mean I won't actually get enough.
Prosecutor eliminated. Watch out for more. I am detecting a prosecutor.
Yeah, I got 6 right now.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the
7,
run.
8.
Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Yeah, this may just be unlucky for me. Yeah, now I've got 9. I just need 1. Oh, there we go. Be good.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Oops. I just see a big hole for me to slide through. Take that out of context. Trying to get there. Yes. Oh wow, they're 14 plat a piece. Yeah. They do. There we go. You can tell who has a Warframe installed when stuff like that happens. Alright. That was a good. That was a good. Okay. Wooden. He's closer. Oh. That. Okay. So. Oh. I think what I'm gonna do is sort of scrap this build. It's not. It's gonna. Oh no. Yeah. This is gonna be she's gonna be my railjack frame. Who's the ambassador? Because that's a railjack gun. The epitaph. That was what's his face is, and then the big sword. Just copy the main colors. Old. Hildren's actually, and what I can do is, because it's a volatile, I can throw on the Larkspur, get some levels for that. Or at least it was volatile. Do I want to go find some? No, I don't really care. No one. It's the way the storms. Volatile. I don't really care. because I don't need any of those. What I need is the Ag Magnus, the Axolotl, the Agvasto, the Euphona, the Colossus, and the Trumno. Which none of those are Axios. Well, no, that's not entirely true. One of the Trumno parts isn't Axio. It's like Hildren's not the best quote-unquote railjack frame. The technical best is Lavos, because he does not use energy, and so if you look at the lower screen, you can see like those have like a cost to them. For Lavos, they don't have a cost because his powers don't use a cost, they just have a time. So it's like Lavos is the best one for this, but if you're patient, you don't have to worry about that. Also, something I love about this one. Oh, I do have to flip the target. Oh, and some crew ships. Let's take out the priority target first. Alright. We'll be fine. We've got 3 anti-boarding. We'll be fine.
Infiltration successful. Ground these fighters permanently.
Your nearest mission.
Torpedoes spotted. Stand by to start the
Corpus E4 Alpha Protocol. How retro. Crew. Void seek formation detected near. Countermeasures. Progress halted. Jamming drone. Party serious problem. Progress halted. Storm is becoming more severe. Progress halted. Jamming drones.
Our data grid is exposed.
Come on.
Jamming drones. Caution. Void sink detected aboard that vessel.
Jamming drones. Report in. Jamming drones.
Jamming drones are a serious problem. Progress halted. Hull breach. Immediate repair required.
Jeez.
Specialist jamming agent. Our data grid is safe.
Astral frame integrity preserved. Good job. Return to duty.
let's get on.
Unassigned cruise ship located. Deploying immediately.
A nearby Corpus officer carries credentials that would make this job easier. Just saying. Alert. Enemy cruise ship on scope.
Of course, the credentials would make the job easier.
Equip an Omni and patch that leak. Repressurizing.
Yeah, you guys got this. Way back. Where's the damn credential shit? You
Breach sealed. Railjack integrity restored.
me in. How do I get in? You. Get there. We have security nodes that have to pop.
Hull breach. Venting ammo. Situation critical.
Now can I board you? Yes, I can. Okay, where's your pump of credentials? I don't actually care enough to... I'm just gonna nuke your ship from orbit.
Void sync forming. Eyes open. Warning. Void storm is strengthening. We are testing fate. Hull breach ongoing. Equip your Omni and red devices. VIP credentials. Grab them. Excellent. Return to mission. Breach sealed. Railjack integrity restored.
Torpedoes prime. Stand by.
Yeah. Fix it.
Crisis averted. Mission continues.
Fighters, launch. That railjack can't hold out forever.
Actually can't. Do you have security nodes too?
Void storm amplifying. Complete the mission ASAP.
Arm the warheads. Powerful salvo.
Astral frame integrity preserved. Jump. Return to duty.
A bonus for whoever captures that ship.
Yeah, you're not gonna get a bonus. You're next. First. Why can't I vaporize your future? Oh, heck no. Get off my boat.
We are breaking apart. Immediate repairs. Alert. Fires. Alert.
Oh, you. Yeah, we were ordered. Why that crucial? You're not protected anymore, are you? You see.
Frame integrity preserved. Good job. Return to duty. Objective. Destroy vessel. Complication. Reactor invulnerable to railjack artillery. Solution. Recalibrate reactor. Use the security codes you garner to access the marked reactor console. Corpus engineers will detect nothing amiss at first.
Fail to prevent the Tenno from flooding. Intercept them at once.
Alright. So this way, everyone just got tons of overburden.
Reactor heating up. Levels within specified parameters. Maintain reactor heat within optimal range. Target vents when needed to discharge excess heat.
volatile token.
Forward artillery, hit those targets.
Ooh, do I even have enough on this thing? I may. Yep. Good. Next shot. Right here. Alright, and got a Wisp Prime systems. Nice. That wasn't really what those were what I was after. Corrupted hollow keys. Yeah. That's why you run the Void Storms, is because you have a chance to get corrupted hollow keys. There's basically no other reason. Because you just don't get, like, it takes too long compared to other things to get going. So alright. We got some intrinsics, get some Nightwave stuff. Oh, right, from killing things with a question I have is how many hollow keys do I have? 37. I think I need 40 for a weapon, so not quite. Oh, my foot's asleep, like terribly asleep. Oh, that sucks. Alright, what's a new refresher? Oh, I don't have a new one yet. Okay. So I could try to get a sister or do smaller. Let's do another one of those kinds of void keys. Or void relics. Those are all possibles. I have 93 void traces, so I really need to get cracking on those. Because I need one more piece to the Axe Stiletto, but I've only got 2 relics left for it. I got 4 days left of the Prime Resurgence. The Colossus and Trumna I'm not worried about. Euphona and Spira probably coming on the next Resurgence. Akvasto is a Barrow item. Don't know about the Ak Magnus. Then I've got 2 Kuva weapons and 2 Tenet weapons. The Wolf Sledge is annoying to get right now, because the whole set's only 66 platinum. I may just buy it for that. Because that's one weapon knocked out of the park. And like 66 platinum isn't that hard to get as long as you farm at the right things. The volatile took a while. Let me look, see what else do we got for Void Storms. Alright, we got a spot. Oh, now it's an Exterminate in the Veil? Heck yeah. Grendel, yeah. Because if I can get one more set of hollow keys, I can get the last Tenet weapon that I need.
And while I'm here, I can probably use the necromech and blast some food. What are the weeklies that I've got left? Sabotage and all those things.
Be aware, this storm is tearing open void fissures at your destination.
Alright. Come on. Chin. Don't give me priority targets, just... Oh, there's a priority target here.
Priority 1. Disable priority targets.
Okay, one cruise ship, one priority. That's fine. So then go factory. So I want to park my Hildren at the cove. This thing. And just start baiting these guys on vacation. Okay, go take out that jammer.
All I meant to block their signal without my drones.
Hey, someone joined. That's a shocker.
Did we break your concentration? Storm is becoming more severe. Signal jam. Excellent work, Agent. Now kill them. Work complete. Failing. Override terminal. Tenno disembarking. Send a robot boarding party from the auto factory. Auto factory commission. All robotic crossings are off the board. Focus Marines. Board a cruise ship and engage them hand to hand. Task complete. Cruise ship reinforcement has arrived. Get to me quick if you want to keep me breathing. Out the way. This is our home. Fires.
It's my ship, you.
targets eliminated.
You.
All breach. Nightwave shot loaded. Head out to the barrel. Repressurize. Boarding operation successful. Send it full away. 5, forward. 3, 2, 1. Go. Engage. Motus online. Handing off. Crew. Good luck.
Collected enough reactant to open the level.
You let them get on board. Do not confound your family by leaving them alive. Void storm escalating. Stabilizing is proving difficult. Void storm amplified. Complete the mission ASAP. No muss, no fuss. Tagging vessel for salvage. Plotting exit corridors.
Eventful. Quite surprised that I got a from Ghosts. Why is that name familiar?
Show them exactly what you made of. Keep going. You're chosen to be someone better in motion, not coasting, and you know it, don't blow it, yeah. Live with no regrets and no debts to the life, cause you only get the one time. Better live it right, better live your life, better live it right, better live your life. Only one life, yeah.
Why not? But they get all the keys I needed, so.
Keep your head high, keep your head high, yeah. Don't let it go by, let it go by, yeah. Yeah. When everybody thinking that you won't make it, forget them, yeah. When everybody's thinking that you're just faking, forget them, yeah. When everybody's thinking that you're just chasing, forget them, yeah. when everybody out here's just hating. Forget them. I want my own tour bus, so I could be on tour, bro, with everyone who loves us, been with us on the come up. I won't ever give up, I will not forgive us. So we gon' make it big, bro, and we gon' make it quick, yeah. I just wanna live it up, I just wanna get it, bro.
Another job well executed.
No, I can never get enough.
Attention.
Ready for the
Void
come up.
storm imminent.
Ready for the
This
love,
will
yeah.
get a little bumpy.
I will never give up. No, I will never give up.
Vessel on scope. Small. Clear it out.
Void storms mean a high probability of void fissures forming inside nearby vessels. Be on high alert.
This is ground space. All units, target the free. Disable priority targets before hitting that capital ship. Let's take the fight there. Launch ramslets. Carrier platform. Your ORX fighters have a special assignment. Eliminate railjack. Clear launch base. Launch ORX fighters. Void storm intensifying.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I want those ORX fighters in the air yesterday. Carrier platform. Order all ORX pilots to their ships. Immediate launch. Assault teams. Prep cruise ship for launch. Reading launch translation signature. Cruise ship. The enemy has reinforced. Altering course. Launch ramslets.
PvP.
Astral frame integrity preserved. Good job. Return to duty. Gunnery crews. Launch torpedoes. Proceed to the primary objective.
Strangers around me. I don't know who to trust, how to ground me. I can feel adrenaline, my heart's pounding.
Hull breach. We are breaking apart. Immediate repairs. Crisis averted. Mission continues.
No time in the world where to be scared. Leave it all on the line, it don't be fair. My aim's on
Launch torpedoes.
Yeah, Temple's the next Warframe we're supposed to be getting. In case y'all don't know, a Temple is gonna be a guitar-based frame.
Lotus will take it from here. Good luck. Those 10 were eliminated. There will be no bonuses for anyone. Warning.
Weep.
Void storm is strengthening. We are testing fate.
I like it when you manage to get a good team of people who like to chit chat. It makes the rounds go by a bit faster. Where the heck? Oh, this way. Wee. You can't activate the vehicle on these ones. So just railjack missions, period. You can't activate the autonomy cycle, which is fine. No! Aren't you working right now like a frame? Alright, let's do another. Voids to learn.
because this is the multipleth one we've done, I am gonna
Another job well executed.
So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. 'Cause I don't give a fuck what you say.
Void storm rolling in. Batten down the hatches.
You can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
Vessel on scope. Cleared.
Why can't I copy? What do we got?
The Tenno are not equipped to deal with elite Thorax fighters. Carrier platform? Launch. Free flicker on scope. Abandoned. Boarding successful. Disable all priority targets. Storm is becoming more severe.
This thing taken care of.
Carrier platform. Order all X pilots to their ships. Immediate launch. Secure. Everybody in one piece. Good. Let's make this personal. Send in a cruise ship. They called some friends. Enemy cruise ship has punched in. Dropping Tenno out of airlock. Carrier platform. Clear launch base. Launch Thorax fighters.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Peace. Okay.
torpedoes.
We come on, swim, and welcome to the drink. Come on, swim. Come on, swim, and welcome to the drink. Let's go. Oh, boy. So actually, you know, that one arcane that I was talking about that cares a lot about puncture, I think would be very good on this thing, because I think it's super high in puncture. Even though it's a giant sword, it's like... But I don't know if I would be good on it, because... it's meant to just... I don't know. I'd have to fiddle with it. It could be great. Come on, let's go. Get on the starship. Probably I'm a Guando's 8.
Life it changes in many different ways, yeah. You turn the page and you see a new
Nice.
Be the same or you go and make a name, yeah. Listen to hate or help someone who's in pain, yeah.
Sucker systems. Axie S16. Isos.
Sit back and love your own journey. I got deep thoughts in my bed, got me feeling like a weak spot in my head, and I ask myself to please stop. Take a breath, need to get all of these deep thoughts out my head,
More.
I just wanna be known, I just wanna be home. Feel like I'm all alone and I need to do it on my own. I just wanna be known, I just wanna be home. Feel like I'm all alone and I need to do it on my own, yeah. I live for music, yeah. I love to do it, yeah. It's therapeutic and I needed to get through it, yeah. I keep on moving, yeah. I keep on doing, yeah. I keep improving so people can feel it too and go on and fix their lives one decision at a time, one vision, one mind. We're winning this grind, okay, let's make each other proud. Turn the future into now, turn this world upside down, yeah. I don't wanna feel the pain no more, I just wanna make a change, restore humanity. Sanity is leaving for the vanity. I plan to be close with my family, substantially avoiding a calamity. Financially stable, it's a fantasy, it's blasphemy. I holler out loud cause I'm crying out in agony. I just wanna help people, yeah, cause we all just equal, and we all just fearful, those who deceitful, yeah. If we all just work hard, yeah, and we let down our guards, yeah, we can open up our hearts and figure out how to heal ourselves. Deep thoughts in my bed got me feeling like a weak spot in my head, and I ask myself to please stop.
All-purpose craft. Engage enemy railjack. Disable priority targets prior to boarding the capital ship. That ship is nothing without its crew. Launch ram sleds. Deploy a cruise ship. Alert. Enemy cruise ship on scope. Crew. Derelict freight linker nearby. Exercise caution. Torpedoes blocked. Target in range. Fire. Goodbye. Dropping Tenno out of airlock.
Go, ho, ho. Alright, these cruise ships are gonna be annoying, but I do got Sirion cannon. Alright, let's get the security noise disabled. Fire. The other one. Alright, everything's been blasted. Buttons. Or was this a cruise ship here? Just...
Launch ram slots. Kill them hand to hand. Tenno deployed. Crew. Strategic targets disabled. Time for the main event. Launch torpedoes. Let's see them evade that. Lotus will take it from here. Good luck.
Let's go. This has just turned into chaos. I mean, I think one of the only reasons that this crew is staying together is because this is just... We all, like, kind of know what we're doing. None of us are really that new to Warframe. And we've just been running together. Oh, that's a train. You didn't say anything.
Ah. I don't know if I'll get that other short made. Maybe I'll just make it on Monday.
Breakwinter, send Oryx troops toward them. No flight assignment. Vessel is clear. Closing out this file.
Worthless, probably. That's gonna be my good skills. Yeah, because everything else is just 2. We got a radiant.
I'm about to go off like a weapon. Fuel to the top, gotta feel like a vengeance. In my thoughts, obsession. I will not stop, no, never second guessing. I got a God complex. Haters love to hate, but I never feel pressed. Got a lot on my plate, but I never get stressed. I'll take all the pressure like I'm acing this test. Tear it up like I'm Jason. I see the world like it's ready for the taking. I see this place like a game I'm playing. Straight to the bank to collect my payments. No negotiations, it's my way. I was born impatient. And like a damn Freemason, I'll run this nation. I don't know how to stop. I just go till I drop. Whether it's working or shots. Give it all that I
Got a BRB, but hopefully I'll be back.
About to get real messy. I'll put you in a grave 6 feet like Kenny.
But it's too late now. I remember you and me, and how careless we could be.
All day and all night, we'd stay up, it felt so right. We were so young, we were so dumb. We would get drunk and then hook up. We were okay, we were alright. Staying awake till the sunrise. We were in love, couldn't stop us. Like a good drug, never enough.
We hook up in my car, driving so far. Play you guitar, you'd show me your art. Let down our guards, think with our hearts. Stare at the stars, we were never apart. Drinking too young, way too much fun. Out in the sun, orbit when it's gone. Took you to prom, dance to our song. Dance all night long till the lights come on.
It's too late now, I remember everything. And how careless we could be. And how careless we could be. And how careless we could be.
felt right, we were alive. We would go out, we were so loud, we were so proud, we had no doubts. Weekends and weekdays, we'd spend our own way. We were careless, we were fearless, we were reckless, time was precious.
We loved to waste time, whiskey and wine, drinking all night, asleep by your side. Finally alive, we would just drive, never arrive. Our journey was live, staying out late, testing our fate, running away. We live for today, young and so bold, never get old. Screw what we're told, we can't be controlled.
It's too late now, I remember everything, and how careless we could be, and how careless we could be, and how careless we could be.
Monster inside of me, you better watch out if your enemy's a road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me, and he gets cause real big, pissed off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the score, never getting bored. Loves of blood and gold, always wanting more freedom from the source. They don't release this until they feel the force of blood in. If you start shit, you'll be hard lived in the darkness, torn apart quick. You left scars ripped, you'll be chewed up and discarded.
And this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you
Alright, I'm back. So we're gonna go talk to the man or go glazed. Oh. I had a thing.
when there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate.
It. Browse merchandise. It's the 10 Olivia that I need. Ooh, it's an electric one. Yes, please.
mutually beneficial exchange, how all business should be done.
Okay.
So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in my way, I'm aggressive. Cause when there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate.
Maybe how many intrinsics I have for me as I get there. I'm at 114 and they need 300 more. Gonna reach. So frustrating. Still don't know. Okay. So, but that will clear off that I can all start working on. Leveling.
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
Olivia. Evaluate black dogs of which. I'm sorry to keep voice. I love you.
Yeah, she's got some nice long hair, and you know that she's a bad chick. All the boys stare, can't help it, it's a habit. Clothes that she wears, short skirt and a jacket. I just wanna get her all alone on a mattress. I just wanna have it, I just gotta have it. Rumors all around say her body is fantastic. All natural, not a piece of fur is plastic.
He's gotta be careful around my stuff, skid boy.
Whispers all around say she has a reputation. Don't believe it till I see it, so I want a demonstration. And I've always learned it better with a hands-on education. So I need a private session.
Good boy. Skills, you just want some love and affection right now. That dog. Mosquitoes just want some love and affection. Okay. Well, I don't think my cat will allow me to keep streaming, so I'm gonna call it there. Now, I do appreciate everyone who tuned in, and for anyone who watches the VOD. In Warframe, I sometimes stream regularly. I don't know, it's kind of random. I think this is the latest I've streamed on a Saturday for a while, but that was due to having a very good party. Well, we've been gone for what, 4 hours, which is more than normal. I have a cat who's demanding attention and affection, so appreciate everyone again. And I've been Darkframe, and until next time, bye bye.